Hello, good morning. Good morning. Mic testing. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Mic testing. Thank you. Hello, good morning. Good morning. I'm just trying to update, yesterday night to today morning. Yesterday night gold trades. Just bear with me, then we will start off with our Nifty thing. Just couple of minutes. There have been couple of trades, so close long gold. Okay. Plus 11, 12th. Then again go long. Okay. So this one was closed. This is ongoing. It's closed. It was closed at 12,294. Wow. 1,22,094. 094. That makes it 23,000. Super. Okay. And then we have again going long at 25, 122,038. Okay. 038. And we don't know what is the closing price. Anyway, that's great. Market is supposed to start with a positive note, so let's hope that it's going to happen today. That is the app code 271,748. Let us see where the market starts now. 150 75.96. Okay, so it is starting somewhere in the negative. That's okay. So we'll wait for the things to change. Good morning. So we just now we set up the previous day high and low. Now I'm trying to check and log into Sensible, so we'll be able to look at options. Just another just a minute to go. So what is actually happening is there is good support resistance 25,100 as of yesterday, and today it is 25,000 as the support. So we need to see how the writing takes place today. Then we will probably check it up again around 10:30, and then we will definitely come to know. This 25,000 CE has shot up straight away because Nifty is going up around 30 points. So let us wait, because 25,092 is a resistance, that is the current CPR. So Nifty will come, has to kind of cross this. Once it crosses, then we will get into this call. So Nifty should find some resistance here at this point of time, and then it should start coming down. So Nifty long exit, short entry at 25,148. Okay. See, that is the reason you can see this option falling. We got all green now except one component, so we have to wait for all components to become green, and we'll wait for the next candle. Okay, so next candle has to be a flat green candle, and it should start above our yellow line. Then we will take a call. As long as the candle is touching the yellow line, we refrain from taking any position. And when I see calls also, calls as well as puts, it's kind of not having too much of strength. Call is having definitely, but it is stuck at a PVR. I mean CPR. Sorry, not PVR. Today is Nifty, Sensex expiry, so we have to be careful. So that game will be played also today. So that is another aspect we need to be careful. But anyway, we'll keep checking. as of now there is no trade, so we don't have any position because you have to wait for at least couple of candles. Nifty has to make a, it is making greens and reds and greens and reds, so that is not giving us comfort to get into any position. So let me check what happened to the there it has come. Nifty is hovering between, kind of very close to yesterday's close, just 10 to 12 points up. So we have to wait and see how it pans out. It's jumping 10 points up, 10 points down, and next candle is a clean candle, so I think we can just get into 25,000 call, and then the call has strength to go up to, first is 172, so the stop loss is at 137, now it is at 157. So that would be a good buy. $25,000 call. If you had bought it, you should have bought it at 154 or 155. So I think 155 you would have bought it. Now it's already at 157 probably. You would have bought it. Now it is at 162. Let us see where it takes us, because it has made a clean green candle. So we are just trying to preempt, and we got 4 greens here. That is one of the reasons. So now move your stop losses to 150. Just 7 points, 148. 148 should be your stop loss. Is already at 178 now, so you keep trailing your stop losses. The first target is 192 now, and if it crosses 192, then we will also have bigger targets to come, but first let it cross that. Because it is making a clean green candle, so, and we have just one more thing to go as a green dot. Once that also takes place, then we will be comfortable. It is now at 175. Let it cross 192, then we will have a bigger target. It has to cross 192. They may struggle to cross 192 at this point of time, because Nifty has to cross 25,104 and then move towards the next level. Meanwhile, we will also watch for the next candle. If the next candle is a very, very clean green candle above this level, then we can simply continue to hold it without much sweat. We got good spike in futures volume, so that is one thing which is good, and we are getting lot of greens here, so that's also another aspect that we can be really so in another 30-40 seconds we will know where is the next candle. This should cross 192, then you will have some good fun today. It is already what 157 to 182 is 15 points up. Okay, so let's just patiently wait. So this candle also is a very clean clean green candle. So from 157 we have entered, now it is at 181. Just let us continue to hold it, because as long as it makes clean candle, if the next candle starts somewhere above this 25,092, then it will test first this 25,133, and then it may even test the 145, which is a very major resistance. So both can happen. So we have got now all 5, because when we started it was 4 and we took a chance to get into 25,000 call, and then it has become green. And when I saw in the morning, except FMCG, I think the rest of the sector indices were full green. So I assume there will be a good support. This 25,099, it is like it is trying to spend some time at that 25,100. So you can shift your stop losses to 157. We have entered. You can shift your stop losses to 152. That would be 5 point. If you have multiple trades, you can keep booking profit and keep adding. So that would be the best. Just hang on to it, because 25,100 it will spend some time, but once it crosses 192, then we will have a much bigger target coming into play. So this 100 it is likely to spend, because there is, like yesterday we have seen, there is 25,100. There are a lot of call writers sitting, at least not in comparison to 25,200. There are lesser call writers, but 25,100 does have call writers who will try to hold the Nifty, so that they can square off if they see that market is going to go up. But if they run for cover, then very quickly we will cross 25,150, and this 145, which is a major resistance, we may end up crossing that also. So just wait, let it spend some time here so that consolidate the overnight call carried forward people, etc. They will definitely try to book some profit here, but once it crosses that, then we will have the next thrust. Then first 25,120 will be a small hurdle. I think that is where our 193 will come into play. If 25,120 is crossed and 192 in option price is crossed, then we have a bigger target. Another 20 points target is there. So just hang on to it. We are getting clean candles. In another 15 seconds, we will know whether the next candle is above this 25,093 or some above this green, light green line. This line, that is the CPR. If the next candle starts above this line, it is better, but I think it is likely to start somewhere here. Yeah, it is starting, but anyway, the price is trying to rise. So keep trailing your stop losses based on your profit target and etc. Correct. So now it's touched 190, 192 it has touched. So it should once it crosses 25,120, it will have further legs. Another 20 points will be there. Once it crosses 192, you can have your stop losses shifted to 185, 186 based on your profit motive. So it is making very clean green candles. It is giving us opportunity. Let us continue, because as per the system, if you have got all green here, you got volumes also green here, and you are getting good amount of green, and you are making green flat candles, then the market should be supposed to go up. So you continue to simply hold. You simply watch and hold. You don't do anything. The option price may slightly go up down because there will be some stop loss hunting candle. All that will take place. We have to only watch the candle that we are seeing, whether it is making flat bottom green candles. That's all. Again they are trying to bring it down below 25,100. This may happen today, so there will be some pluses and minuses like that. So that is why I keep saying, if you have multiple lots, keep booking your profits. गुड मॉर्निंग. अभी हम 25,000 कॉल लेके बैठे हैं फ्रॉम 157. It is now 15 rupees plus, and we are just waiting whether the next candle is also a green candle. Then we will continue to hold, because as long as we make flat green candles here, we will continue to hold the call. Now we are shifting, I've asked you to shift the stop losses to 154, so that will be some 3 points loss if the trade goes against our this thing. Today is Sensex expiry, so you should remember that there will be up down game that will take place. But still, overall, if the market is trending upwards, then we will get our this thing done. We are making a red candle below this point. That is why I said crossing this pivot will be a bit of a challenge. It is coming back to our cost again now. The price is way above the yellow line, so that way still there is some strength, but we have started getting first red here, which is not good. It is flickering basically. So it didn't go to 154, so again now it is 10 points up. Sorry, 153, that is the stop loss. Good amount of call rating is there at 25,100 and 200, so it will crawl only. So the call rater will somehow get their exits, and then only it will keep going up. Again it is trying to cross 25,100. As expected, there was one drop down. So this candle also can become a green candle, then the Nifty will really move forward. Nifty is trying to cross 25,100 decisively, so it is making a lot of flicker. And the next candle is again a green candle, which is starting above the 25,092, which is a pivot. Again and again attempt is made to bring it down so the call writers can exit. That is what is actually happening. So there will be one big push that will take this no option price also, that will take Nifty beyond 25 120, and then this option price also beyond 192. Till that it will keep crying up and down, up and down. We have got all green candles, so we shouldn't be worrying here, because we got all green components here. Okay, and of course the volume is changing now and then. Again another attempt to push it down. It made exactly 153.1 as the low. So our stop loss got saved there. Let us see. Now I think our stop loss got hit. So that was a 4-point loss. Nifty in the verge of again testing 25. It is kind of. Slowly, steadily, I think Nifty will crawl up because it is not in the mood to go on the negative side. So 25,100 call, it is about 160. One can attempt it with a stop loss of around 149, 11 points, because it will go to now 190. So 1:3 is your risk reward ratio. But it won't go in a very linear way. It will be slightly a painful climb. It has to cross 25,120, then it will start really jumping up. Till such time it will crawl, because we are getting combination of red and green here, and we are also getting red and green kind of candles here, and no, based on the current setup, it will crawl only. But once it crosses 193, 194, that this option, now it is at 165. Once it crosses 195, 194, then it will have a good legs to run up to 225. That is another 30 points. Or you can wait for till it crosses 194, then also you can enter. Depends upon your risk profile basically. But it will keep dilly-dallying. It won't go in a very linear fashion. That is for sure. You have to patiently wait. Better is that you can always enter after 192, the other option. Nifty maybe once again may test 25,000. That is how it looks. The next candle is a clean green red candle below this yellow line, which is at 25,080, 25,072. Then you can be for sure that Nifty will test 25,000. So 25,100 put, but that will get only strong after 117. Once it crosses 117, it can become a this thing. So, but we can wait for the next candle. Let this candle become a red candle below here, then we will enter. Till that, no. See, exactly it made to 117 and it is coming back. It has to cross and stay above 117. Then only it will find strength. We wait for whether the next candle is a red candle. Then with a small stop loss we can enter. Otherwise, that put also will not work out. We have to wait for a confirmation. One more candle has to come, but we are getting 5 reds, 4 reds here. Nifty is dilly-dallying between positive and negativity. it is making a red candle, but we have to see how powerful is this, because the option price is not giving convincing, because it is already going below the cluster of moving averages. So there is a possibility that it will weaken further, or it can keep tempting you on both sides, because the risk reward ratio is bad. 117 seems to be a stoppage. It is now at 105, and the stop loss is deep down at 84. So another 20 points. So the risk reward is bad. So let the Nifty play its sideways game today. No, we may have to sit and watch. Because neither we are getting all red here or all green here. Either there is some aspect is red or green, or the volume is on the other side. So it is a kind of a tricky combination. So just hold on. Don't do anything now, because we are not getting clear signals. As per our setup, all should be green here and all should be green, then we enter call. All should be red and all should be, then the volume also should be kind of red, then we enter. So we are getting only between red green and not consistent enough for us to play out a good trade. Maybe today is the Sensex expiry, so all the plus minus will take care. And Nifty overall also, it is kind of creating a wedge. Okay, so I can show you that. Sorry about that. So as expected, this is not making a solid red candle, and both the options as put as well as standing still at the same price last few minutes. So we have to wait for some clean signals. Okay, then only we'll be able to enter. Nifty is oscillating between positive and negative, so this put option which I have talked about will be powerful only above 170. Yeah, it is now trying to cross 117 now, but it is not yet crossed. It is at a 117 level basically. But the Nifty is making a red candle below the support one S1, so there is a possibility once this becomes red it can fall further. So you can know there is a risk of almost 10 points on that put, because from 117 to it can fall back to 102. That is almost now currently it is at 108. You can have a stop loss at 97 and then buy. That is the only risk you can take. You can take that is 110 now. 97 can be your stop loss. Those with high risk can take. Otherwise, just wait. Let it cross 117 and then buy. Because Nifty is oscillating between what you call positive territory and negative territory. It is not clear. It has to make up its mind whether it wants to go down or it wants to go up. Till such time, we are going to have some confusing signals, and all the what you call jostling is taking place. There was kind of a positive connotation, but the TCS is expected today results, so it is likely to be flat. So how market is going to approach TCS result, and based on that how it is going to approach IT sector, that is what is going to decide. It is not having any major strength basically, from if you start checking the sectors, for example, morning was everything was green. Let us check now whether there is any trying to sector indices. All are green, but auto is the only one which is in left, and bank nifty only these two. So these two both are heavyweight actually. Bank nifty and CNX auto has got a very good weightage. That is the reason it is pulling down the. It is not allowing the market to kind of go up. See, 25,050 is a very good support. So that was one of the reason I was kept on trying not to give this put. Okay, even though there are some red candles, but we have to be cautious of critical support levels and this thing before proceeding into a what you call a trade. If it gives up 25,050, and then this put will cross 117, that is 25,100 put. That time we can enter. Till it crosses and stabilizes above 117, please do not enter into that put. Nifty is hobnobbing with positive and negative territory, but this put is slightly gaining strength. So let it cross 117, then you can get into, that is 25,100 put. Above 117 it becomes a buy with a stop loss of 105, that is 12 points. And Nifty breaking 25,000 will be a big challenge. It won't so easily go down without a fight. So as soon as Nifty comes in that area, if you buy that put above 117 immediately, irrespective of the market is, you simply square off, because from 117 whatever profit it makes, as Nifty nears 25,010 etc., immediately sell off and book the profit. That would be my suggestion. Okay, so Nifty breaking 25,000 may be a tough aspect. That's the reason. But first let it cross 117. Before that, do not enter in anticipation, because one small candle, one green candle can take another 10 points, green up, Nifty up, and crossing 25,050, and then this option will again fall. Let it cross 117, then you can enter, not before. It may or it may not give that opportunity. Just wait, because now there is no point in entering call, because you got 4 components red here. There is red volume and there is only one is green, so we cannot enter call. The price is below our magic line. Okay, only option is to enter into put. For that we need to have the setup. It is just top noting between positive territory and negative territory. It is not making any confirmed move. So there can be one big red candle or there can be one big green candle. It can happen either way. So, but just wait. Just above 117, if it sustains even for a couple of minutes, then you can buy. But you have a stop loss. It can fall very quickly also. So please remember, it is kind of a very tricky trade. It is going to be, because Nifty has solid support of 25,000. Not only it is a big number, whole round big number, also that there is enough put writing is taken place at 25,000. So the put writers also will try to hold the Nifty above 25,000. So Nifty is likely to be between 25,000 and 25,100 for today. So that all the sensing. So it will be more of a kind of a scalping. Even if you get in, you should have your sale orders ready, and then you can kind of square off. That is how we can operate. So it is now trying to cross 117, now 115, 116 now. So Your stop loss will be now at 101. So 17 points will be your stop loss. So be mindful of that when you are entering. So there is no trigger concepts in our system. So 117 it is crossing now. Still it is not able to sustain that. That is why I said we have to wait. It has to be there and above 117 for at least few minutes, couple of minutes. Then only you can get into that. It is not able to sustain above that. Just check. Yeah, now it is trying to sustain above that. So if you are buying, so keep your stop losses close. See how much pressure it is exerting to cross this 117. Morning, Batman. Remember, you have a 16-point stop loss here. Okay, so with the higher risk profile only, you should able to enter. Nifty, it looks like it may or may not test this 25,000 unless Nifty falls below 2520. If Nifty goes below 2520, this option will move very rapidly. Otherwise, it can again see just one candle from 20. They have taken the Nifty up by 15 points. That is the reason I said this will be a risky kind of a proposition. So you have to be very careful in getting it. It never was able to sustain more than 170, not even for 1 minute. If it sustained, probably we could have entered. This plus minus karte rahega, that's all. So this has become a solid support now, 25,029, and it has to break below that for it to really make some impact. It is 10:15. Usually drop that will come around between 10 to 10:15 seems to have come. Now probably Nifty can resume its journey upwards unless and until There is one more amount, one more attempt towards 25,000. I think this 25,100 straddle is being written heavily. That is all green. So our system is telling the market will go down, but how far we may not go down below this yellow yesterday's low. So that is another major. You got 25,000. You got support here, and then you also got yesterday's low. Putting all together, breaking all these barriers will be a challenge. But if it breaks, it will fall big. It will fall big. Once it goes below 25,000, we will very quickly see 24,900. It is making very small candles, so that is another challenge. It is not making any powerful move. It is making 2 points, 3 points, 5 points, plus minus, and kind of eating up premium on both sides without any this thing. Neither this is moving up fast nor so it could never sustain above 170. So nothing is going to work today as of now, because we are getting very small narrow band of 10-15 minutes in positive, 10-15 minutes in negative. There is no trend like this. For example, yesterday it is from 12:35 to what? To almost to 2:15. 1.5 hours of trend. That we are not seeing today. That we are not seeing. Now it started to make a green candle. Let us wait for the green candle to come above our yellow line, then we will enter a call, otherwise no. If it is going to continue like this within a narrow band of 105 to 50 points, then the full day will be a very bad day. Batman, where are you from? Nifty is trying to make one more attempt to cross 25,080, which is a hurdle now, 192 actually. It should cross 25,092, then it will have some strength. Otherwise, it will go and get struck up at 25,092. That is a CPR basically, day CPR, which is usually a powerful one. That will also decide where the market will end today. We will now wait and see where the next candle is. The next candle should be above green and above 25,064. Then it will have some momentum. Otherwise, no. Yeah, it is starting above that. Let us see whether it continues its momentum towards 25,100. Still the price is touching the yellow line, so which is not a good sign. So wait for the green candle to kind of start off above the yellow line, then we will see. Now there can be one big thrust towards 25,000, that will take this call option, 25,000 call option. It should cross 19. No, it can again try to reach the 192 target, and then it can come down. So first it has to cross 174. That will be a first challenge for this option, that is 25,000 option. If it crosses that and sustains above 174, then you will see 191 again coming. So if at all you are carrying any call of 25,000, keep your sale orders ready at 191, because market may again struggle to cross that. It has to cross 174 first. We are getting almost 4 components green now, so that is a good sign for the call. See, is not able to cross. So this is what is going to happen today. Nifty is going to spend its time between 25,080 and 25,050 for some time. So we are not getting any clean signals. This candle now, let us see around at 11 10:30 whether it makes a clean green candle. Otherwise, no. Ten seconds, we will know the next candle whether it is going to. Batman, where are you from? I didn't see your replay. Yeah, it is making a clean green candle above this. This is a good sign actually, and we have to wait for just one more. Just wait for this option to cross 174, then you can enter. Otherwise, no. Even then, no, from 174 to 161 is your stop loss there. Today it is going to be challenging because we are not getting any major trending moves. Okay, what I mean is that no, we are getting very small 2-3 candles of total green and 2-3 candles of total kind of red. So it's not going to be easy to be trading today. Nifty is not. Maybe it is waiting for some major results to come. Okay, so be careful. We are not getting all green anywhere. We are getting red green like this, which is not a good sign. So if at all you are entering, have a very close tight loss. Stop loss. 25,000 call will be good only above 174. Please note, not before. Okay, it can go to 174 and then again come down quickly. Let it sustain above 174, then you can enter. Then you will have a chance to go up to 192, and crossing 192 only, it will have very good strength. Then it can go really up. Let it cross 174 and then you immediately enter. Okay, not before. That is 25,000 call, and the target is only just 191 and 192, 15-17 points, that's all. Because crossing 190, if it crosses 194, then it has got a very big target. then the market itself will change, and then the market can even reach 25,200. See, as soon as it goes to 174, it will retrace always. But the strength is coming up in the market because we have now got a clean green candle here. Now the only struggle will be for it to cross 25,092. Once 25,092 is taken, then we can see again market trying to cross this day high. Let me mark this day high, which is a very important aspect for the day. Then Nifty has to take out this 25,000 this day high, then the market will again start to jump. It is standing still between 170 and 174 if you watch closely. Now Nifty is trying to cross the CPR, which is what this 174 also crossing will take place. So if you are taking it, so always remember with around 191 or 192 you should book your profit, again re-enter, because it can come back very quickly, but let it sustain for even few. Yeah, now it is sustaining. Yeah, it is sustaining now. Remember 192 will be your first target. Hey. So it is crossing 192, etc. Let us see whether it crosses 192, because it is at 187 now. Nifty is sustaining above 102. So, I mean, 25,100. Not sure how long it is going to sustain there. But this option will again test 192. That is for sure. It has already touched almost 190. Yeah, it has already touched 190.65. So, so again it has touched that, and then it is retracing. Unless if Nifty does not go below 25,100 and sustains above this for another 5 or 10 minutes, then we can kind of hold on. But otherwise, no, is 25,100. There is a phenomenal morning Ramesh. So 25,100, there is a heavy call rating is there. So all those call writers will run for huge cover if it crosses 150, etc. So even if it crosses this 192, there will be much lesser strength unless Nifty crosses 25,120. Okay, so Nifty has to cross 25,120, and this option has to cross 192. Then we will have solid legs. Otherwise, this option can go up to 25,120, 118, 119 and come back, or you can start retracing from now itself. That is from this level itself. It's 25,100. See, the call writers will keep coming in and selling the. You will find whenever there is lot of green candles, dots coming here, you will start finding futures being at the negative, meaning there is more selling than the buying. So they will go and short the futures, okay, because there is a much lesser margin and they have so much of money and the deep pockets. They will keep selling futures. That will bring the Nifty down. Automatically market will be down. So that is how the whole game is played. That is the reason we have this futures volume here. If future volume is also green, if you see whenever there is these 5 components are green, and then we have a green futures volume, then the market goes up and very, very consistently across. But today, so far, 20 minutes of up, 20 minutes of down, 20 minutes of, so it's not even 20 minutes now, because it is just 1, 2, 3, 4, just 20 minutes. So that is how market is being played today. So today it is going to be very, very tough to make money. See, again it is back to 174. From 174, in couple of candles it's made to 190. I kept on telling, please immediately keep selling. Then but now those who have, they can have 170, 168 as stop losses. If those who are solid and they know that they think the market is going to go up beyond that, they can have the stop loss at 160, 168. Okay, 168 will be your stop loss. So that is what you can play if you are continuing to play this 25,000 call. Okay. So now you see 174 will become the base. So the 174 will become the support. Fantastic, great, Ramesh. So once the setup, if you start understanding, you can just enter and exit. Only consider that you have 3 to 4 points net minimum. That is take care of brokerage. More than that, you will be your total profit. That is how you should kind of keep approaching it. Nifty is trying to make some steady candles. That is good. The next candle should be above this 25,099. Then we will have again another small run. Now it is making one more attempt to cross this 190. If it crosses 194 now, it will very quickly go to 225. If it crosses and sustains above 194, it will very quickly go to 224. Nifty is holding on to this 100, 25, 100 for quite some time. So now there is one more attempt will be made towards this 192. So what Nifty will attempt to do now is it will try to cross 25,120, and there it will get struck up and it will spend some time there again. And the option zone is that 140 is a very big this thing. It may even if it crosses 120 in a swift manner, then it will even try to cross this 150, 125, 145, which is a bigger resistance. By any good chance that if that is crossed, then we will see a bigger rally. Then the market will become very positive. It is making multiple time frame head and shoulders, both at one day day frame, no, day time frame, as well as on weekly time frame. It is making has head and shoulders to crack with. Once let this trade complete, then I will show you. We will definitely get some time again. Those who are carrying should have 174 as your stop losses now. Once it goes below 174, this will crack. This option will crack heavily. So 173.50, 173.60, something like that, you keep your stop loss. Now 25,092. If another couple of candles is made above this 25,092, then that CPR will become a support for the day. Oh, this is a very good stop loss hunting candle. So now again let it come up 174, then we can re-enter, otherwise no. Nifty has made the range now. So Nifty is going to be between 25,099 and 25,029. That's it. So throughout the day it is going to spend maybe around 2 o'clock or something like that. There can be some movement. Otherwise nothing. Mhm. When it is making such a big move, nobody is there, unfortunately. Nifty is trying to again go and cross that 145. Okay. So it is sustaining above 194. I don't know how many of you are there. If you are entered, keep 192 as your stop losses for 25,100 call. Okay, because this has got legs to go up to 225. Once it crosses 225, then even a bigger target is in the offing, which is, no, I don't want to discuss that. That is quite big. So let us not go there. But this has to stay above 190. Now the actual technical stop loss is 180, but you can keep 190 also as your stop losses if you have bought it at 194. Once Nifty crosses above 25,120 and stays above that for one more candle, then we will see 25,150 very shortly. So that will not take this option. Otherwise, if it goes below 194, it will crack. It is showing strength, but we are getting clean green candles only. So technically speaking, everything is green. We should hold it with 190 or 191 as your stop loss. It can keep now and then it will scare you and come down, but as long as we are making clean green candles here, let us continue to hold it. See, once it crosses 20, how quickly it is jumping. Now it is 207. Keep revising your stop losses so that we can, even if some stop loss hunting candle comes, we will be much better off, because it is hitting that 133 resistance at this point. Okay, so better keep upgrading your stop losses. If it goes, fine. It will go up to 225, that is for sure. Okay, if it crosses that, then again L can break loose. Once it crosses 227, 228 and sustains above that, so it is trying to cross that. That's it. If it crosses 228 and sustains above that, let me give you, don't fall from your chair. The target is 320. It can be, it can come today, it can come tomorrow, but that is the target. But it has to sustain above 228. That is for sure. See, Nifty exactly came to that point, midpoint, where I have the line drawn. That now once it crosses and stays above 228, keep 225 as your stop loss. That's it. Okay. So that was a very good run from 154. So sorry, 190. I think above 194 people would have entered. Even now that is almost 35 points, 40 points. It is trying to sustain above this 25 155, which is a major hurdle, and Nifty sustains above that for a couple of more candles, then some major short covering can come. That is what I have written. Nifty is making green candle after green candle. So simply hold it. Maybe we are in for a very big short covering rally today. Then 320 will be the target for this particular option. So from 194 to 300 will be another 100 points. Let it sustain about 25 150 for a couple of more candles, then you see the thrust of this option. Just watch, okay? I'll be back in a minute. So it couldn't cross this level 25,150. I've been stating that quite some time that uh, that 25,150 is a very formidable uh, resistance. If Nifty crosses that, now again, if a particular call, if it sustains about 228, again we can re-enter, because the next target is almost 310. You have got a phenomenal risk reward ratio, but it has to sustain above 228. For that, Nifty has to cross and sustain about 25,150. Both has to happen. And we are getting kind of if you see here very clearly, there are two red dots, then we got one red candle. That is how good this system is. So it will give you a heads up, it will give you clearly where what's happening basically, and what can be the next few candles. So now patiently wait, because Nifty is far away from the yellow line, so there is a positive momentum still continuing. And another aspect is it is making clean. Okay, in between of course it made a doji, but after it made from here a solid the three large candles, then only it made a doji. So that's okay. The net volume is also picking up. But wait, now we don't have to do anything. There is a possibility some put can come into play, so we will wait, because but I somehow feel today market now will stay above this line, and maybe today, not today, tomorrow it can take away this 145 line. So again, if it crosses and sustains above 228 only, you enter into this, because this can keep happening. Red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle here, because we have got some red, couple of red leading indicators, which is telling that we may get some red candle. So this is the kind of, the morning it didn't give us a proper trade at all. So once it crossed here, we said above 194 we take, and then we rode it up to 228. That is what, 194 to 228 is almost 34 points. So 34 points means around 2500. So we have made the 2.5k, just hold it, that's it. Then we will see whether we get another chance either to enter a call or a put. Now this has to be taken out. To be very honest, this day high, morning I said if this day is taken, then there will be a rally. So that is what has happened. Now this has to be taken out. As long as Nifty doesn't cross this level now for today, there cannot be any further calls. I mean, you can't get into any call option as in the trade. let it cross 228 or say even 230. 230 will be a 228 actually, and then stay. Till that, do not buy. Even though we are getting green candles here, that option has a stiff resistance there at that point. Okay, of course it can suddenly jump and shoot, but that's okay because the risk reward ratio is high. Now if you want to really seriously enter, if you want to enter the call because the setup is green, etc., your stop loss is at 207, which is almost what, 20 points. You have gained only 34 points. Why to give away that? Okay, so let it stay above 228, and then no, then we will get into it. Otherwise, it will be keep going up, coming down, going up, coming down, and eating the what you call our profits. Let Nifty cross 157. Okay, let anything happen. One of that happen. Okay, Nifty crossing 157. No, that can come later. By that time, this option would cross and staying above 228. So Nifty is not giving up this 25 150. So that is a good sign actually. See, again, above our moving average, the volume has to go up. Then we will see a phenomenal thrust again. Otherwise, one sudden red candle can come towards yellow line and eat up all your profit just like that. That is the reason I am saying do not enter any call now. So if the put comes into play, watch out for 25,200 put above 109, 110. That will become really positive. Now it is trying to sustain above that. and now we wait for the next candle. Let it start above this gray line, then we will kind of immediately enter. That's it now. So the next target is going to be 310. You can simply wait. My view is that as long as Nifty stays above this level, that what I have written, the long test, if Nifty stays above this level, 320 can come, but in between there will be some red candles, etc. So do not worry about that. Keep booking profits and kind of hold it. Now the stop loss should be your 229, 230, or in fact 231. 231 should be your stop loss. There has to be a very bigger short covering now. It will keep on going around to 180. There can be a small resistance, but don't worry, that will also get knocked off. Nobody is there. The next candle, we have to wait. What a ride, what a ride. Don't worry about it. Now we will know in a 1 minute where the next candle is. If this next candle is starting again, see now you can shift your stop losses to 235. $234 rather. This has a target of 310. So another 60 points. We have to be patient enough. Of course, it may hit once or twice the stop loss, because there will be a stop loss hunting candle that will come. But if the next candle starts above this line, this particular line I have drawn, that is 157, then we will see another thrust towards. So Nifty may end up with 200 plus points today. That is what it looks like. another 4 seconds we will see the sudden jump in the next candle. If it starts, then you will see option also climbing fast. See 248 now, 247 rather. Keep trailing your stop losses based on your profit booking thinking. Now again Nifty, they are trying to bring it down so that the call writers can escape now. Now the progress will be slightly slower. Now and then you will get a sudden spurt because Nifty is already 118 points up. So all the volume buying must have already taken place to bring Nifty here. Unless and until suddenly a Nifty bank jumps another 100 or 200 points, the Nifty index shares going up will be slow. Now only Nifty bank can suddenly take it fast forward. Again they are trying to take it below this 25,150, but these are will be stop loss hunting candles and trying to scare people away. $228 becomes its support now again. Nifty is making a doji, so this candle will be a doji. We will see where the next candle is. Otherwise it is a bull trap. If it is not happening, if it is not going up, then it is a bull trap. That is just to attract lot of call buyers, kind of. Nifty is making a red candle now. Nifty will try come to the yellow line and take support there, and then it should go up again, unless if things change. See how beautiful, huh? This is red line. Okay, this is also another one which is making volume is making red, so there will be further selling. This should turn around. So I think this candle should turn around. It can become green again, because the volume which was in which was kind of in red, see there you go, it is already trying to change into a green candle. So this can turn to into a green, because the volume has picked up from negative to positive. Now Nifty is trying to cross this 25,200. So that will take this option to 310, like I said. Nifty has taken out the day high again, so that is another good sign. If it keeps taking off day high like this, then it will be a trending day today. But it is around 11:30, so if the continues momentum by 2 o'clock, if Nifty is at the high point, then we need to see if there is any FI selling or something like comes like yesterday. Otherwise, Nifty can continue to stay up and kind of our call can keep going further up and up. Now Nifty will slightly struggle at 25,180. That is our standard. If you know, I keep repeating. Hi Morgan, how are you? Bound sir, very good trade from 194 lunch పట్టుకొని కూర్చొని 25,000 call. From 194 it is now at 242. In between, we know the stop loss, we have set it as one, what is that? 1 second. 190. The stop loss was shifted to 224 from 194. So 30 points was booked, actually locked. Now we are seeing where it will take us. That is where we are. Morning, this is a clean trade. We took it from here actually. 25,092. We said once it crosses that, then we will have a good run. So that is what it is happening. But even now, this 25,180 is becoming a struggle. Like I keep repeating, between 100 to any given 100 Nifty point, the Fibonacci numbers are 20, 50 and 80. Crossing 20, crossing 50, crossing 80 is always a challenge. The option is slightly either to positive to negative kind of situation there. It is coming towards our stop loss of, it has taken hit in the stop loss 228. Already it is gone, so close that. There is no, now we have to wait again. But the option price is actually kind of bit weakening, so maybe again they will try to take it below 25,150, which is a major hurdle. So far it has tried to cross this 180 around this place. So far it has made 3 attempts and still it is struggling. Again, if Nifty goes below 25,151, puts will come into play. 25,200 put is what I am checking out. Just a second. Which is at 96. Okay, so one can enter, but the stop loss is still 82. From 96 to 82, if anybody can willing to take that stop loss, can enter. Okay. Now it's already crossed. Now 97. It is 97. The stop loss is 82, meaning 15 points. Sorry, I am checking the wrong one. No. Now Nifty, both the option call as to this 25,100 call and 200 put is playing havoc. It is we have to wait now. Not yet, Mohan. See, we are in green candle, so we can't take put now. because first red dot has appeared now, and first red candle is appearing, correct? So that put I was talking about, let me check again. So now yes, you can buy that. So 25,200 put. 25,200 put, but we can wait for the, technically speaking, we can wait for the next red candle to appear below our yellow line. That will be the safer bet because we have got just one dot. But those with risk, if you have already taken, simply hold on. It is now already crossing 99 now. So this has got power up to go to 112 only. Okay, so it has to cross 112, then only it can become a very bigger game. Even then 121 is the max it can go. It's a very limited scope, but the stop loss is slightly steep. Now it is coming up to 89, so 10 point stop loss. The problem with this kind of very much in the money options, there is always a fear that it can rapidly drop, but let us see where the next candle is now starting. So that will promote that will can confirm basically. If the next candle starts somewhere here, okay, above here 149, below 149, then we will see this put going up. If Nifty takes support here and turns into a green candle, then we are loose because this is a risky trade. We have got only one red here. As per our system, we should not be entering. We have to wait for the next candle and let us see whether the next candle is below the yellow line with a flat red candle. Then we enter into 25,200 put. Okay, not before. Please subscribe, share and press the like button, those who have been watching for quite some time. Just another 30 seconds, then we will know whether the next candle is a clean red candle again. Okay, then we can get into this 25,200 put. Otherwise no. If the candle starts somewhere with a small candle etc and all, then it is a problem. It has to start somewhere below this line. Let me keep this thing there, cursor. Now it is starting above that, but it is still a flat candle. So now Nifty should go below this 133, then it will accelerate. Otherwise, this can cry. This option can cry, because this is a support, solid support again. R3, okay. When going up, R3 becomes a any resistance point becomes uh, when once you cross a resistance point, that becomes a support from the top. See, in one stroke it lasts 5 rupees. This option, that is the problem. This is very much in the money. Okay, now we have to wait for Nifty to break down, go below this. Then only there will be some acceleration into this particular kind of put. Otherwise, it will eat up your profit that we have already got. See, it is making a doji candle. Now this is gone. This is gone because like yesterday also I was keep telling, it should not make a doji candle. It should make a flat top candle. Then only, if it meaning doji means market opened somewhere here, and then it has already gone up. From the opening, which if it continues to remain below that, then it will make a flat candle. So what it means is market it started low and start picking up again. There is some buying coming. That is the reason the option also cracking basically. Now Nifty has to go below this line 25,132. Otherwise this option will not move. I hope the Nifty is not going to make a range here and try to close somewhere here today, so that today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, because this is a very, very strong line. Let me tell you again, repeat again and again. 25,150 is going to be a very, very strong resistance before Nifty can cross. Okay. Whenever this option anybody was taken, if it comes near to your cost, keep a stop loss which is convenient to know, which is your risk level, 5 points, 6 points, like that, because it will, since it is a red candle, it will try to go down, come up, go down, come up. That will give some movement to the option price. Say again, Nifty is trying to go down. It has to go below 25,133. Then this option will really shoot. Today it has given one clean trade of that around 30-35 points. That's all from the market, from the morning. We have to wait for whether one more clean trade is coming. Nifty is trying to go below this 133. Let us see. Okay, so this has a target of 112. So please, no, kind of keep your sale orders ready. Once it comes to 110, 111, immediately exit or keep trail your stop losses. Nifty is again in the verge of going down, and probably this 12 to 12:30, which I keep saying, between 12 to 12:30, always in every day you will find one big some couple of red candles. That is what is actually happening. Now the next candle is a clean candle. This was a doji. This is a clean candle. Now if Nifty goes below this 133 and stays below that, then we can see Nifty trying going down and testing 25,100 again. So that will cross this option beyond 112. It can take to 119, and then we will see. Now 120 will be a support for Nifty. But we are the only thing is that this component has not become all red. Okay, even though we are making red candles, always remember, first condition, price should be below, our candle should be below, it should have a flat top candle, and then these momentum indicators should have at least 4 red. That is when the trade will work out. Okay, otherwise what will happen is you will have green red volumes. The third, last factor is also volume basically. So till this becomes, once this has become all green, this is the point when it became all green, then 1 2 3 4 5 6 keep on going. As long as all green, we continue to hold, and then once it became the first red, we should supposed to sell. Okay, that is the system. Now we don't have full red. That is the reason I am keep saying, please trace your trail your profit, price, whatever is your cost based on that, so that you won't lose capital. See, in one stroke it has come down to 99 rupees. Ah. So we will wait for the proper cue from our this thing. Then we will take a trade. Okay. The first candle it made didn't have any flat. That is a problem. And then we didn't get. Now there is 3 reds. Next candle, this is also a doji again. This resistance has become a support. Maybe Nifty will spend some time in this range. Okay. Up down may happen in this range for the at least till around 2 o'clock. The setup gave a one good long trade, that is call trade, but the put trade is not clear. Even though we see red candles here, the system is saying no, that the momentum is not kind of slowing down. We have to wait for at least one more red dot to come, then probably momentum will come and then it can break this box and go down. What will happen is, if once it breaks this 133, then it will test 25,100 again. But there also you will get only 15-20 points maximum, unless it starts making big red candles. See, it is making doji after doji. Let the chart tell us, then we will enter. We have done one trade today in the morning on the call side. We will see whether we can get one more trade or not. See, today is Sensex expiry, so market will not be allowed to move in a trending way. You go and check. Once they have made only Nifty and Sensex as the weekly expiry, the expiry days would have never been a trending day. It would have gone up 100 points, it would have gone down 100 points, again it would have recorded, finally plus or minus 20 points it would have ended. Maybe I will kind of make a table on that and publish it in Telegram over this weekend. What it means is, expiry, the index is very tightly controlled. The trending days usually happen on Wednesday, Monday or Friday, like that. Today it has gone up 120 points or something like that. Now it is retracing. See how again call has come. So please is there any minimum length of 5 minutes non-wick HA candle that needs to be considered for the next move? I am not getting the exact answer. Basically what we need to see is For example, here this board, Nifty should close below this lower off if you are on the put side. Okay, the next candle, the close HA close should be lower than at least minimum half of this candle. That is when then the next momentum will continue. If Nifty is closing above the previous red candle, then there is a possibility of reversal. See, that is what has action exactly here, what you asked for. See, this candle was a flat candle. This is a flat HA candle, correct? This one. But this candle, what happened? It made an inside candle. That the close was not below the lower 50%. If it is above, that is the reason immediately it reversed and then going up. Did I answer your question? It is not about wick. It is about the closing price of the next HA candle. Okay. Good, yeah, Ramesh. At least I want people to keep simply understand this, and then you can have your own setup. These setups and are fine, but only thing you have to also start to look at slightly broader picture, day charts, weekly charts, how it happens, where are the gaps. Mornings usually I spend at least 2 or 3 minutes on a day chart and I explain. There is a separate layout there, which I open up, and then that is before 9 o'clock around, when I am setting up things. I always, whether somebody is there or not, I will simply tell, okay, this is what we need to do. So now Nifty is trying to make a range here. So let us see. Again, the 25,000 call is spending its time in one big candle. It again crossed the 228. Okay, now Nifty just at 156 only, so it is not above our yellow line, so we can't take any trade now. It is making a green candle, but below our yellow line, we have to wait. Yes, but no, you have to start reading a lot. Now, if you have to be a serious trader, basically, you have to be seriously, we are on the same age, Ramesh, so I am also 65, basically. So, what you need to be is, start reading more and more. I have learned it in a hard way. I joined, after retirement, I started, then COVID came, it hit me very badly. My portfolio went down, etc. But all my earlier, I've been in trading basically, and passive trading from Arshad Mehta time. That is way back, 94. So, once you stick to one index, you will be able to, get attached to it. You will know how that index will behave. Leaving aside all price action, quantum, everything, you can just have a feel once you start having regularly watching how it is moving up, how it is coming down. So last couple of years we have been doing that. So we have written a lot of strategies in Pine Scripts, etc., and all that in TradingView. And now what I am seeing here, we have already automated and testing in my account. So this buy and sell, I wanted to take the no, a CA engineer MBA is already equivalent to a CA also. That is what I have seen in my life. Just coming back to this thing, this particular option buying and selling, what we have set up, now we have done it on automated also. Currently it is running on my Fires account. Basically, for example, this Fires account, let me tell you what, I can show you that. Why? Let me remove this. Multi-stock monitor. Here you go. So this is basically, we have this is what I was talking about yesterday, that we will shortly come back to this, in the sense that this is actually running on the back end. So this is 9th October, correct? Today is 9th October. From yesterday, it is tracking the last 5 trades. If you see here, so this has been automated. All these trades are happening on the back end in automatically in my Fires account. So what it is doing is that it is picking up 2k to 254 profit, 720 loss, 502 now, 2315 like that. This is all running in. So sorry, this is actually showing the figures of Nifty. Let me show you the exact chart. Just give me a second. Options Nifty magic. I think that was the wrong chart. Still seems to be in beta stage. I am struggling to get it up. Okay, so what we have done is to automate this whole trade and also show it as a table. Oh, this is historically restore this version. No. No, sorry, I am getting some errors here. This is the Nifty only. Why? I'm sorry, I am not able to get it correctly. So probably tomorrow, kind of, I will show once the debugging is totally done. Okay. So we are running on the back end. I didn't get you on a chargeable basis. You can pilot launch it if it is okay with you. Yes, but one has to understand. One has to understand in algo trading, it can make multiple trades and then we can make multiple profit also, loss also. You please call me. I will explain to you what are all the risks. I will not explain you how much you will get, etc. That we never do. We will clearly explain you what is the loss, etc. Definitely we can do that. If you are the whole idea for me, after 65 doing this is that, if we are able to get twice the amount of FD for all retired person after tax, my target is now if you get 22-23% per annum on an investment, and then if you after tax you will get around 18%, which will be double your FD. That's the whole idea. That's all we are trying to do. I can explain you, I can show you over Zoom or anything. Then we can definitely take it forward if you need that. There is no issue on that, because we run serviceable charge on futures basically. For Nifty futures and gold futures, we have already automating and we are doing it for almost some 8 people. So there they open their account and our strategies will run on that, and you have complete control. Only thing, our strategy will make buy and sell in Nifty futures and buy and sell in this thing. See, the result of it is published in our Telegram. Every day if you see what I am publishing is for those people who have joined and taken that service. So whatever is the gold trades that you see in Telegram, every day what I am giving is that is what automatically happens in their account. we have already done for futures and gold, because there it is capital intensive. Put together you need almost 4.5 lakhs as capital to start with, if you want to trade in one lot of futures and one lot of gold, okay, at MCX. And we want you to open account in Fires. Once you open the Fires account, then automatically every day it will trade. You can keep checking your account, and if there is any margin shortfall by some unforeseen circumstances, we will inform you. You can keep adding that, okay. Exactly. So that is the reason we are doing it that for most of them, no, except couple of them, most of them are plus 50 only, the people who have taken up the service. And see, they are not also investing in lakhs and crores, etc. The people started with futures, and now they are also moving on to gold. Gold very recently, like just 15 days back only we started. We can do this for option. Option, you don't need so much of money also. You may need maximum 25 to 30k, that's it. And then one lot you can start doing once it works out. But the reason is that we have started now only. This whole Ekinashi system, we launched it just 2 weeks back. If you go back on videos, you will see that we wouldn't have come to HA candles before. Before we are using only normal halo candles. Now this is done, we wanted to immediately take it to the algo trading, so that the emotion is out, okay. So I don't look at this thing. We have written a program that immediately sees all this and then takes a call. So that we can do, but one has to understand the risk. So you call me after, the number is already there in the top here, you can see. Anytime you can call me, sir, and then we can discuss, and then everything is suitable, then we can go ahead and do it. So Nifty is now again still under the kind of our magic yellow line. It is going plus minus plus minus. Let me check up any of the even that CE call also is again back to below our threshold of 224. See, it is very so clear. Our this component is not at all giving any clue whether the market is going to go up or going to go down. So we will let us wait for the right opportunity, then we will enter. So kind of, let me show you. People should not think my skin is not there, basically, okay. So this is the account. This is my account only, and see, if you see the trades, all this trade has taken place today in algo. You will see only the what you call. You see here, all Nifty P it's a call. So we have two strategies running. One is you will take, there is a call position is there. One will take, one if it is a put position is there. Automatically it will keep on doing. So this I don't monitor now. I only watch in the day end. Okay, all this transaction has taken place today, and just to give you a view. Oh God, it has just now closed. No, October HDFC trend. No, still it is continuing. So this position it is holding. We are just running it only one lot basically, so that we will like to see what is actually happening. Okay, so there is these two are old transactions that has got a 5,100 loss. Okay, basically 5,000 rupees loss, but we have gained at least 1,000 rupees now. This is position on P&L. Net is now 1,000 rupees plus. So if this keeps going up, this will keep reducing, I will recover this. But otherwise, if you see just only the in call from morning, it has made unrealized profit total P&L of 2.2k, and in put it has made a loss of 795. Okay, and these two are ongoing position. This is not related. This area, the first two lines are the one which is running automatically. It will take put whenever we see what we see, and we the same thing, the strategy will check and take a put position, or it will take a call position. Now it is, since it is running in this 25,000 call, I don't know from what time it is running. So far it has taken only one buy and one sell. So one buy and one sell, net to one buy, and here one buy and only one sell. So it has taken one call and then closed it and taken a put, closed it. Now it is taking a call and it is running. Okay, so this is my 5s account. Since I am sitting on the YouTube and looking at chart, I can't trade, no. So we have got it automated, so that we have started testing with one lot. So once we know that we can get a decent 5 to 7k or 8k or 10k per week, then we'll start increasing the lot size. That's the whole idea. So we will discuss about that also, Ramesh. You call me after our market hours. I will explain you both the futures as well as this. Those who are joined now, please subscribe, like and share. Even after one good trade, I am not getting likes. So we have taken a good call trade here. Now the market is in this range. So we have to simply sit and wait. There is no clear indication in momentum. There is no clear indication. There is supporting the put side, but we have got 2 greens and 3 reds. So let us add the Nifty index also. One second, index stocks. So for those who are joining for the first time, they should know this is top 10 stocks which has got 58% weightage on the index. So we patiently wait now. See, below the yellow line, it is making both red and green candle. So meaning market has not yet decided which way it is going to move today. Okay, so let it make a decisive move. Let's check sectors. Still auto and consumer durable are still in red. If they also turn into green, there is a FMCG which was slightly the negative in the morning is turned, and IT is doing well, Bank Nifty is also. These two, if starts running again, we will have a good pump up on call. From yesterday to today, the futures premium has shot up. Yesterday we closed at around 88 points. Today it has gone to 110. So there is an expectancy that Nifty will cross this level. Okay. Otherwise, people will not be buying it in no kind of futures in a higher premium than yesterday. But all that can change based on today's TCS results. But TCS results, they are not expecting much. Basically, everybody is expecting a flat quarter. And from today onwards, you will start getting next thing. Infi will come, HDFC Bank will come. There can be a very good results on banking. More importantly, on the public sector banking. There are a lot of companies which have given phenomenal this thing. There is a breakout happened in Federal Bank, almost 3 years breakout. So that is also a share that is which is looking good. And auto has already ran up. And Tata shares, I think you should keep away till Noel Tata problem gets solved. Nobody knows who is going to head Tata Trust and Tata's Sons, which is primarily the holding company. Even if Nifty ends at this within this box that I have drawn, it will be a good day. Then tomorrow, just 15-20 points gap up will do. See, the FIAs have still huge amount of futures short. They have yet to kind of square it off, meaning that they are still carrying it. Once that comes into the market, Nifty can really lift another 200-300 points. Lot of people are playing for that basically. It is making doji after doji after doji. It made some two clean green candles, then after again it is doji only. Let it break this box on either side, then we will take either call or put. Till such time we have to patiently wait. Again another attempt is to made to take it down. It is now 12:40. Usually 12:40 and 2:15 are the time when some big moves happen. So just we need to watch out. This 25,200 put is making some move. It is at 103. Let it cross 112, then we can enter. Okay. Till that you just hang on, even though we are starting getting at least 4 reds now, which is a good sign for us to enter into any put. Okay, so wait for this to cross 112.5 or 113, then you enter, then you get almost you get a good target of around 20-30 points. Just wait for that. If it doesn't crosses 112, nothing will happen. 113, nothing will happen. See this box? This box is working so strongly. See again, instead of 4 it has become 3, has become only kind of red. Okay, so it is dilly dallying. If it goes below this 25,133, Nifty will test again 125,100 once. Okay, that is for sure. Couple even last 2 minutes simply between 37 and 42, 43. Nifty is just hanging around that. It is making green candle after red candle after green candle after red candle. So nothing is sure here now. Now this yellow line will become a resistance kind of a thing for it to cross. On the upside it is not able to cross 151, on the downside it is not able to go below 130. So that range it is maintaining for last how many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12 candles almost for 1 hour. It goes to 30, comes back to 45. Goes to 50, comes back to 30. That is what is actually happening for last 1 hour. So don't get, unless this particular range is broken, we are not going to get any trade. So don't take, put here, don't take call here. We can take only what if it goes below or goes above. Till such time, what it will do, you will think it is breaking out and take a call, it will come back here. You think, oh, it is going to go down, you will take a put, it will go up. So that is what will keep happening. Only scalpers who are very, very experienced, they can look at Nifty price and trade. They can only make money in this market when the market is in range. $25,200 put has to cross 112. Okay, so if you are buying now, your stop loss is 90. If you are thinking, okay, I'm expecting market to go down and all, if you buy at 103, your stop loss is at 90. So based on that, you take your own call. It can come down to 94, 95 very quickly. The better is to wait till it crosses 112 and then buy. Those who are with high risk profile can continue to do that. Those who are coming first time to the channel, if you want any clarity on what is there in the chart, please feel free to comment. I will explain. I can explain in some 4 languages: Tamil, Telugu, English and Hindi, so that you will know, better understand what is that we are trying to do here. See, as soon as it touches 30, 130, immediately 12 points jump to 142. So far, this particular pivot has been supported by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 candles. but put prices are moving faster. So maybe there is a possibility that one more downswing can come. Or it is kind of what you call bear trap. Both there is a possibility, because we don't have any clarity here, and it is it has to go below 133, and this option has to go above 112. Nifty has to go below 133, option has to go above 112, then only there is a trade. Once it goes below 133, you see there will be a sudden jump on this particular put, 25,200 put. So now it is trying to cross that 112, and now Nifty has gone below that 133 mark. Let us see whether it holds below that, or kind of retraces back to above that. That is the reason we should buy this only after 112, because it can go up to 112 also and come back within one candle. Now it is sustaining below this 33 mark, but within 30 seconds or 40 seconds it is coming up again. Okay, let us see. So wait for it. Once it crosses 112, then you can buy, otherwise no. Any second it can turn around and Nifty can add another 5 points or 7 points. This option will come down to 100 in no time. See, that is what I meant. We have all first time there is a top red is coming. If top red is coming, then we will get all clean red. No, see, immediately it is pulled up. Just as it touched 130, there is a pull up, and then again it is trying to go to 150. So always in option, remember, entry point decides your fate. When you have to enter an option is what will decide whether you are going to make money or not the exit. The setup has to, we spend so much of time in trying to design this entry point. Safeguarding capital is the primary objective, remember. weak పోవచ్చు. So nothing seems to have happened. It's still very much in the thing. At least now it is trying to break below this 21,000, 25,131. So let us see. Mm. Two PM. I don't know. It is a small range. 2 p.m. We can definitely, because one thing is now by looking at this line, no, yellow line, usually a candle can kind of cross this and then it can go up, or this can keep going down, and but it looks like that this candle can come down, and I mean the line can come down and this price can move up. There is a, it looks like that possibility, because market didn't fall. No, it went to this 151. That is a stiff resistance I told about. This is a this point is it's a major head and shoulder pattern in a weekly chart. So that has to be crossed. You know, it has made so far I think 3-4 attempts. Okay, so this is the, now if today it has made the fourth attempt, I think. See, if you see here, first it made it on 7th October, then it tried to cross it on again on 8th October. Okay, and today now again it has tried to cross this 9th October also. So this is the third attempt. Third attempt has to succeed. If the third attempt fails, then the market can go down. But I don't think it will down. I mean, it will go such a level that it will break 25,000. Only now market will wait for results. Okay, results of the major companies. So that will only decide the course of market in October the 3rd and 4th week to December. To 2:30 will be option management basically. So it is now 118 only, no. Let me check what my strategy is telling. I mean, we are running an automated strategy, correct? So whether it is holding any position or not. In this thing we will know very clearly. So Nifty short exit and long entry. Okay. So now I think the strategy is long. So there is a possibility that this can cross now. This candle can cross above this level and sustain for some time. We will see. I was looking at 25.3. See, there you go. It started to cross. Okay, So but let it first come above this level, then we will get into any call or not. 25 100 call is at 145. That has also got only a 12 point target. Above 157 only it has a huge potential. Now if you enter, it is at 142 or something. You got a stop loss up to 131. All this I am telling for those people who have risk and they have to be in trade, etc. Now it is at 144. The stop loss is at 130. Those who are trying to take risk, that is in anticipation of the move people want to take. But otherwise, you just wait for the Nifty to make a clean green candle above this line. Okay, then we will see. Usually I talk about it, and yesterday I gave a view, correct? And yesterday, if you remember very clearly, around 3:15 I said whether to, because we closed at the lowest point. Okay, normally when it closes at the lowest point, people will try to carry forward the put. Okay, I told very clearly yesterday there is a possibility, do not take that, because 25,000 is a very very solid support, and you will not make much money. And because see, if you remember, the previous day close was here. Okay, Nifty was closed at this point, correct? That is at around exactly at 25,000. Where was the previous close? 25,046. I said if you take anything tomorrow morning, you may get even a 10 point or 20 point gap up. That entire put will go. Nobody will take a call expecting there is going to be some gap up. But what happened? Nifty started flat. Basically, it started. No, this was the close, and it started here. That's all. Just 10-15 points. Even if you are carried forward put, you would have lost money. If you are carried forward long also, yes, maybe in this particular run you would have made some 10-15 rupees. That's it. Usually I don't suggest, unless we are very very deeply in the. Let us assume we take a 25,100 call today, and by sheer up move, Nifty closes around 350. So you are plus 250 points on Nifty. Your call is at 25,100. You bought it at say 80 rupees or 90 rupees, and then 144. Okay, oh, you're taken. Why? Oh God. Okay. Then the stop loss is 131, boss. 13 points. 130 actually, 14 points. So if you take a 25,100 call and today it closes at 25,300, then you carry forward, because tomorrow maximum 20 points, 30 points gap down, or a 20 points, 30 points gap up. If the gap up is there, you will get a very good. You have to be deeply in the money. If you have taken a trade, you are deeply in the money, and if you have multiple lots, I always suggest close 50% book profit and take the 50% forward. So far, no likes, no subscription. Those who are not subscribed, please subscribe. And there is no money involved when you press the like button. See, what happens is this goes into the algorithm of YouTube. So more likes on the videos, at least those who are watching, what happens, it comes up in the algorithm. That is why people keep requesting you, please press like button. So all those who are watching, I request you guys to press the like button. That's the only encouragement, correct? Thanks, guys. Yes, I can see now. No, all those who have been watching have clicked the like button. No, exactly, Ramesh. That is what I said in the morning. In fact, some half an hour back also said. You go back and look into all the expiry day kind of expiry day Nifty. Nifty will make one move and then it will totally move in sideways for most of the time. What will happen? People will keep buying option on both sides, especially in Sensex, etc. And then they will take one move, knock off everything, take the other move, knock off everything. That is what happens on expiry day. The real trend. So on the day end, you will find plus or minus 10 points or 20 points only. Nifty would have closed on expiry days, unless until it is high trending market. This has been the pattern. This has been the pattern for last 6 months. You can see. And other days only the trending happens. Either on Friday, there has been Fridays where we have got 200 points, 250 points, etc. Or on Wednesday, that is in sandwich day between Tuesday and Wednesday. I mean Thursday, two expiries. There is a movement. So trending usually never happens. So even now the Nifty is what at 85 points. That is good. Today is good because we were close to 25,000. Again, market is trying to be up far away from that big number. So we will see where it closes today. So till 2 o'clock, I have drawn it till this time. Okay, basically based on that. Till 3 o'clock, maybe it is sideways only, or there is one sudden big drop and then there is a V-shaped recovery, or there is one go up and then come back again. 193 it can go. We have another challenge here. That is the recent swing high, that is 25 193. Even if it crosses this, it may go there and come back. So from here we have not got a single, that is from what 1155 to 137 130 now. For 1.5 hours it has been totally a mixed performance. Lot of reds, lot of greens, like that. So optically also we can see the market is not moving anywhere. We can see very clearly. It is making a going by past experience. At some point Nifty should cross and make a, see how many dojis it has made. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 45 minutes of continuous dojis it is making. This is called a doji candle, where you have a wick on the top, wick on the bottom. It is a what you call a doji, meaning Nifty doesn't know whether to go up or doesn't know, meaning it goes up, there are sellers, it comes down, there are buyers. That is what the candle is, doji candle is. Patience. You need to be patient. Now this call is trying to move up again. $25,000 call, 25,100 call. See, above 157 it has got solid strength. Okay, Mohan, you keep revising your stop losses so that you don't lose money. Okay, you can revise it now to previous candle low, which is 135. Now trying to cross as expected it is making. Let it make a clean candle above, because now this consolidation has taken place. If the candle starts above this, immediately we will get into a call. Okay, those who are taking in anticipation etc and all, please have your own you can take your own stop losses. Now it's trying to cross, Nifty is trying to cross 150, 160 now. This 25,100 call above 157 has got a powerful move. So it has to stay above 158. Then you can enter. It has to stay above 158. The next candle has to be a clean green candle. If it is above this line, then Nifty may continue its momentum, and still we have one more dot to go as a green one. No, only this has to stay above 158. Okay, that is 25,100 call. If it stays above 158, it has got power up to go to 220. So you just wait. Once it crosses 158 and stays above that, then you enter. Because otherwise, if you enter now, your stop loss is 134. So the stop loss is steep. It is almost 20 points. If you are willing to take that risk, you can. My suggestion would be just wait for the next candle. So where it is starting will be a very important aspect. Correct? That will decide. See, in one stoop it is coming down. That is the problem. Below 50. Immediately it was brought down to below 50. Just wait for one more minute, then you will know whether Nifty is trying to make a clean green candle above this or not. See, it is not making a clean candle above, but it is making a candle above our yellow line. So there is a possibility that the Nifty can try to go up again now. So if 25,100 call above 158 only, you should enter. Please remember. $140 there can be usually a move on either side. It can be a big move on the positive side, or it can be this move on the negative side. Both can happen. 140. As long as this candle remains as a flat based candle and not a doji, next candle can take the market up. But if this candle becomes a doji, then you have a problem. Oh, it is making a doji candle now. So we have to wait till this candle closes and it doesn't become what you call a red candle. Again, we are getting a not a clean trend candle, correct? So it tested 133 again. You see how Nifty is behaving. One candle it tested the entire range almost. If it had made another a few points, then it would have gone up to here and then come back. This is a 140 candle. Usually this candle changes course from red to green to red. Bank Nifty is the one which is not no kind of pushing it forward. It has made a solid base, but it is not gaining in momentum. It is stuck at that 150 to 200 point plus. So enter above 158 only 25,100 call, not before. If you are entering before now or any time, your stop loss is 130. Your stop loss is 130. So that is the level of risk you have. You have to keep stop loss. Once it breaks 130, it will go down very rapidly. Okay. So in anticipation, if you have bought it, do that. Otherwise, wait for it to cross 158, then you can enter. There is a good headroom. Once it crosses 158, there is a good headroom. Actually, this is not a pivot or this is not a moving average line, nothing. This is a pattern line, head and shoulder weekly. So that is why it is struggling to cross that particular line. But once it crosses a close above on a day chart, close above this line, then this will become a major support. Okay. So every time Nifty comes down, this will become a support and immediately there will be V-shaped recovery. Because after so much of consolidation and supply, because there would have been a tremendous amount of supply at this point, that 25,150, all would have got absorbed. So a lot of people would have bought. Again, when it comes down there, people will step in and buy, because a lot of people think that that will become the base. Let us hope for Nifty sake, it crosses and closes today. Now this previous swing high. Slowly Nifty is consolidating and trying to go up. So those who want to get into call 25,100 call above 158. There then the stop loss is once you get above 158 the stop loss is 145. So remember it is a 13 points stop loss. Okay, that is above 158, not now. Once you get in above 158 you have a 13 point stop loss. Still hovering around the same 50 mark, 25150. Supply keeps coming. At one point, once it exhausts, there will be a big green candle. So all the supply gets exhausted, it bought in, then there will be a big green candle both on option as well as on Nifty. Not able to sustain above that line at all. Each time it tries to go past 56 or something like that, and there is selling comes and then the market goes down. Unless and until one big green candle crosses this line and stays above, I don't think we are going to get any strength in the market. See, it is making again a red candle here. let you just wait, let it grow cross 158, no, then you can kind of enter. Otherwise, one big cam, because it is not able to sustain even for a couple of minutes beyond 125, 150. Okay, so how much ever you say that option writers are playing, etc., but market also has to have inherent strength to move in one direction, irrespective of option writers and put buyers, call buyers, etc. Once the supply keeps coming at that point, though it can't go up. That is the problem. One big green candle only take it past this. Otherwise, no. It is still very much within this box. Only one good thing is this candle is above yellow line price. So above yellow line price means it can turn into green. Next candle can be a bigger, a flat bottom green candle. All that can happen. Okay. But you won't be able to catch once it starts running. So you keep your buy orders ready and just wait for some time whether it stays above 158, and then immediately you buy. That is how it can happen. It is trying to cross that. The option prices are creating some momentum, so there is a possibility now it will try to cross that. Now it is crossing 158, so just wait for a couple of seconds, and this just made a flat candle, so that is good. We got all 5 green. Enter. So either 25 144 if Nifty comes can be your stop loss, or the stop loss which I already told you, which is at 145. And how Nifty has to cross this box. Okay, so that is another challenge. Full of challenges today. It is yet to stay above 158 for even for a minute, so you have to wait. Nifty is staying above this particular line, so that is good. So at some point the selling exhaustion will come and the Nifty will move rapidly up. I have already said, no, staying above this level would be a good short covering, and Nifty can cross 230 and 250. There is every possibility that is happening if Nifty makes the next candle above this, somewhere here. See the speed it will go once this 158 is crossed and sustained, this 25,100 call. Another just 1.5 minutes, we will wait for the next candle, flat candle, that will give us comfort, more comfort now, because this price is trying to cross 158. Just one more minute. If you enter now, your stop loss is 147. Okay, 10 points. If you enter now, your stop loss is 147 if you want to preempt. Otherwise, just wait for to sustain above 159, 158, and then we can kind of take a position. Nifty has not again retraced after it crossing the 60. That is a good sign. Just 30 more seconds. See 161 now. Just a few more seconds. Exactly starting, that's it. Now it will start its run. Now you can enter. Just hold it with 149 as your stop loss. Okay. It will crawl only, slowly crawl, because it has not taken out the morning high as such. This is the morning high, remember. So it will double up only once now. It crosses this line. Once Nifty crosses 25,180, there will be a further push both on Nifty as well as on option price. So now and then the option as well as Nifty will keep threatening you with some downside movers at all. As long as it makes a flat candle like this, next candle also, simply watch the candle and wait. That's it. Okay. Don't look at option price and get agitated. Each time the next candle starts, it should start somewhere here, next candle, the flat, the bottom of it, then again it will go up. That is how it happens. We've got all green now. Here a lot of green here. Then we've got all 5 components green. If you see, once it's made this particular at 140, from there it is now making the move. We've got green volume also. Just hang on to it. As long as this doesn't makes a flat bottom candle, so you are in good thing. It will keep coming down and going up, that is okay. Have your stop losses whatever I have given, so you won't get hurt much. Risk management is a very important aspect in option trading. So next candle should start here in my view. Let me keep that line there. Exactly, almost. Now Nifty should try to cross 180, that is 25 180. Keep trailing your stop losses so that you won't lose out on profit. There should be one big, once it crosses 80 and sustains there, Nifty will try to quickly cross 25,200, but this 80 will be always a challenge. It is making clean green candles, so you don't nothing to worry about. Let it go up and down, that's okay. Nifty never moves in a linear fashion. Each time it will make a attempt to cross 80, there will be some selling. I keep explaining that 20, 50, 80 will always be a challenge to cross for Nifty. There is no signs of any weakness as of now. There is an intra-bar weaknesses that is happening because Nifty is still way above that 70. So anytime it can recover again, try to cross to 25 180. That is the day high actually. So that is why it got stuck there. It made a day at 81 25 181 25. Okay. Again it will slowly climb. The only botheration now is that we are getting a negative candle here on the volume. So this, as long as this particular candle doesn't become a doji, it is a doji. It is making into a doji kind of thing. But the option prices are not weakening so much actually. Again strength will come only about 25 180 now. Nifty will find its strength again 25 180. Once it crosses that, then 200 will come, 220 will come, all that will happen. But till it crosses 25 180, there is always a retracement will keep coming and going. We will wait because it is far away from a yellow line. It is making green candles only. In between it is making one kind of shooting star, a doji kind of a candle. If it becomes a red candle, then we exit and then we can re-enter. Okay. So but it is making a red candle, but above the box, just hold on. If the next candle is also a red candle, then we will immediately close. Okay. Have your stop losses. Nifty trying to test again this 150. Wow. But see, usually this line should become a support. So this can be a big, what you call stop loss hunting candle. Okay. This can again reverse also and become green. Otherwise, if the next candle in another 1 minute starts making a red candle, then we immediately close. Otherwise, we can continue to hold. No, I think it has gone below 25 150. I think we have to exit. One candle took away market which went from here, that is 150 to here. One candle to brought it down to this. Still, I have a view that this is only a profit booking candle. Next candle will be again a green candle, but still we can always re-enter. Whether it has hit stop losses. Wow. In two candles it brought it down. Market has collapsed. From 80 points, 78 points, 40 points, 35 points in one candle. This is Sensex expiry in full play. The first time it went, now again exactly when we try to cross the day high, it collapsed. No more trades today. Even if it makes a all red candle, you should not lose capital. So again it has come back into this range. Okay, I don't think next candle will go down. Again it will find some start making green candles. So from here to here, from here, that is from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock, 1 hour move was brought down into 5-minute candles. Now all of you know, understand why the option buyers are losing so much money. Despite we having a system giving all that indication, suddenly one candle things are able to change. 5 minutes, 50 points, 5 minutes what? Exactly 38 points in one 5-minute candle. Another 5-minute candle is another 38, 40 points. The ratio that we calculated on this is around 72 to 74% success. Balance 24 to 25%, our stop loss were getting hit. The back testing result. Again it is coming to this line. from here again it will change turn, because unless if it goes below that, then it will go to 25,099, then another 30 points only, so you can't play that put also. Okay, here we can't take because it is not below our yellow line. Now we have to wait again. We may or we may not get another opportunity to do any trade now. Going below this line. So now it is making a clean red candle. So I am not convinced because there are all is not red here. It is in fact very much within the same range only. So we'll wait till 3 o'clock if there is any move there at that point of time. Unless until it goes below this 133, makes a clean red candle, then also you can play only up to this, because 25,092 will be a solid support. That is for sure. If it breaks that also, then you will make a lot of money in the put. But first target will be between these two. So that will be and the puts also seems to have some challenges when I'm looking at the option prices. See, market is not negative, it is still 80 points up. Okay, so that is the reason put becomes dangerous. The market always moves like this. Go up, come down, go up, come down, go up, come down. See, if you see in a larger time frame, you will understand. See, and if you still see in a still larger time frame, it doesn't look very big. Since we are looking at 5 minutes chart, it looks there is tremendous amount. So it has come here, it has gone up and come on testing at 30 minutes, it is testing our yellow line. That's it. So, but if you look at the option and 5 minutes charts, so that gives you a very big move. So market has gone up from here. That is from here actually, 9:15 here, 9:45. It made a low at the morning around 9:45 or 25,024. Now it's sitting pretty at 25,135. So it's not a bad market. So that is the reason puts may not work today. If it retraces completely and goes back to morning low, then that is a different story. Open 74, low 24, 50 points down. Now we are 50 points up from the open, another 50 points up and come back to the same. That is what has actually happened. So we opened at 74, when 50 points went down, recovered, went up almost 110 points, no, 100 and almost 140 points, then again back. We are just from open, we are just 30 to 60, 40 points, 60 points up. Okay. So let us check. I haven't checked for quite some time. $25,100 continues to be the support, and 25,000 from morning. Not much has changed. Okay, so for the day, put it is now below, maintaining below this line. So if it can maximum come down to 25,092. Okay, so if anybody is entering put, because we have got flat red candles etc., the risk reward ratio, I can tell you, 1 second. $25,200 put is 110 rupees. The stop loss is 98 rupees. So 12 rupees is your stop loss. Actually, deeper stop loss is 92. So that is 18 rupees. Either 18 rupees, or if you want to keep no kind of enter, re-enter, want to have a closer stop loss, then it is 98 rupees. Correct. 108 to 98. If those who have a high risk profile, 108 to 92, because we have made couple of clean flat head candles. So if you are getting into put, and this also gone below this particular 33, if it again revised to comes up, next candle is slightly even above, immediately close your puts, because that will become resistance. But if it is acting as a support, then Nifty will come up with the 25,133. That's it. Either you can have the put price as the stop loss, that is 92 etc., or you can have Nifty price, that is above 133. If it sustains, immediately close. We are not far away from this line. That is the reason I am telling you, because as soon as it comes and goes up, then it will come back into the box. Immediately you will start getting two small green candles, and the put price will vanish. I was just checking my strategy. The strategy does not have any call or put at this point of time. See, that is the reason I said 133 will work as a good support. If the next candle is above that, then it will try to recover and then become green and go up. See, one candle from 33, they have, Nifty has come back to 25,150. Wow, this is a real good game that is being played, so be careful. Maybe there is a heavy Sensex, what you call, positions. They are knocking off on both sides. Neither call nor put seems to have strength based on moving averages at this point. It has come back to the box that I have drawn. That's it. Briefly it went up. Actually none of these candles went up. The body is below this box. Okay. Only these three candles were slightly up and then immediately came back into the box. Let us see whether any move happens by 3 o'clock or not. Otherwise there is no trade today. So we had 3 days of good green candles and the market went up, and then one day of kind of a bit of a consolidation yesterday, and today again there is Nifty is trying to be up almost 90 points, 0.38. This is a very good trend actually it is making. And if TCS comes as expected, that's all. It doesn't have to do well or anything. If it doesn't disappoint, then tomorrow again this momentum will continue. All the negatives has been already priced in. Okay, so one more attempt now to cross this red, 25,150. This is what, how many attempts it has made here. This is very formidable line. 1, 2, 3, 4, now 5. This is the 5th attempt it is trying to cross this 25,150. Let me show you one more layout. Our indices buy and sell layout. Now this is a larger head and shoulder pattern. Okay, so let us remove this, or I can move it. There is one more is forming here. So now this is also another pattern that now we have to watch. So this is another one more head and shoulder pattern. Now it has to cross this and close above. So what do we mean by that? If it crosses and closes above, then the pattern is negated. Okay. Otherwise, this top, which is nothing but 25 150, the same line around that. Okay. So the what we are already seeing in this is not only a head and shoulder on a weekly pattern, but it is a fresh one that is getting created in the daily chart, that this particular line. Okay, so that is why there is a tremendous amount of pressure on this particular point, that's 25 151. Once we cross that and we go above, it will have another 100 to 200 points minimum rally. As long as it is not there, it keeps confirming the head and shoulder pattern. Then what is the downside? Let us also have a look at it. So the downside can be to this bottom. So this bottom will be what? 24,437. Again it will kind of come down here, this gap, and if it this time it comes, it will fill this gap. I don't know, those who have been following our channel, we have been talking about gaps, how it filled. There was this gap that got filled. Actually there was if you see here very clearly, there was a gap between this point and this. So Nifty immediately came down and filled that. Okay, and then there was this gap here. There was some gap here. That also got filled. So now this is, it is not necessary all the gaps that Nifty makes will get filled. Most of 80% of the gaps only gets filled. So it may not fill also, but if it once Nifty closes above this particular point which we are talking about, the 25 150 to 160, then Nifty can continue its momentum. Otherwise till December, then it has to, ideally what will happen is that if there are good results, it will cross and go up. If the results are bad and Nifty is unable to cross 25 150, then it will wait for the next quarterly results. So till such time it will spend time between 24,400 to 25,100. That's all it will do for the rest of the 3 months. Nifty again trying to cross 150. That is good. Once for all, I think we should leave this 25 150 level. Exactly within the range here. Nothing to do. Just watch. Don't lose any money here. See, it is making one big candles like this. These are all option traders candle. From 24 129, this candle went up to 25 160, 40 points. Okay. But funnily, the calls are not moving so much. Because 230 to 3, the option premiums stay stagnant. The theta decay will happen. So Nifty may move this way, that way, but option prices may not move. last hurrah attempt Nifty is making to stay above 25,151. This cluster is not giving any confidence. We have got still two reds. So stay away. Stay away. Stay away. That's the only suggestion now. A typical scalper would have drawn this range and he will keep looking at Nifty price. He will exit, call here, sorry, put here, and then even if he buys, you will see as soon as Nifty comes around this point, you will be checking only the Nifty price, not the option price, and then immediately you will press sell button. That is how the scalpers work. For them, this is a beautiful state where they know there is a range, they know what is the Nifty number, so they will buy the call and then they sell. Nifty is making one more attempt now to cross and stay above that what you call 25,151. Exactly, went to the top of the box and then from there it is returning. That is the power of that range trading. Let us see whether at least this time this Nifty try to cross and stays above this 21 150 160 range. There is so much supply is coming because that is a very very strong pattern. I keep repeating both on day chart as well as on weekly chart. Crossing that will actually alter the market for next couple of months. That is the reason Nifty is really struggling hard to manage that supply. Those people who follow a pattern, they would have written algo as soon as it comes 21,000, 25,160, sell. So they'll keep doing that. Till buying emerges. One more attempt will be made, I think, before the day closure. At least to try, because if they take it here by say 3 o'clock or something, somewhere here, okay, 170, 180, then tomorrow morning a small gap up is enough for them to really cross this 25 200. Then that pattern will totally vanish. So then you don't have to worry about that pattern. But again, if it closes today below 25,150, then you have a struggle. One candle up, one candle down, one candle up, one candle down. Within that range, within that 50 points range, see, so much of trading is taking place. And you are seeing huge volumes of put right return and then squared off, put return, squared off. Volume is so much. For example, this 25,000 call volume today is 9 crores. As per our, let us just review our system. Okay, there is only one clean flat candle red here and one blue, one green and one more green, and then there is one here and there are couple 3 here, and this is the doji, again these 2, these 3, that's it. During the entire day we had 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, you can add this also, totally 10 candles, which is very very trend. based on our own setup. Rest of the all candles are doji, either touching yellow line like that. Even this went up also, no, it was to some extent it was clean, because we had 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, almost 8 candles in continuous, in between some doji candles we had a solid up move. So mm, mm, mm. Mm. Each candle is moving 30 points, 40 points, just like that. Just pull it up, sell calls, then pull it down, cover. That is what seems to be happening actually. So again Nifty will probably come around to this 80 points, and then it will go down, unless and until by 3 o'clock move. Somebody was talking about 3 o'clock move. If the 3 o'clock move, maybe if it try to cross that, then it is fine, otherwise no. Exactly, it is coming near the box now. This 3 o'clock candle will tell us what is how it's going to be the last half an hour. If it simply goes up here and then retraces, no, we can expect Nifty to close somewhere in between. What I think, no, if Nifty closes above this point of 25,160 today, then no, tomorrow there can be a good swing up, a trending day, because it is a non-expiry day and they would have positioned themselves accordingly. Lot of put writing would have taken place today, and then the market will move up tomorrow. If again Nifty closes below between this line and this 24 133, or between 133 to 25,100, then tomorrow will not be a good day again. It is trying to cross again, going towards 80. So if you are having any call, they have bought it, keep your sale orders ready and then immediately close once it reaches 25,180. If it crosses 25,080, last half an hour can be very, what you call, with good momentum, the Nifty can add another 40-50 points. But for that, it has to stay above 25,180. Otherwise, no. It is trying to cross this to 80 180. So if it stays above 180 for a few more minutes, 25,200 will quickly come. Again, exactly at that point, it went beyond and then it is coming back. Oh. Nifty is trying to cross now 25,200 for sure. Now tomorrow I think it will be a very good day, because Nifty is breaking out at this point of time. It has taken the day high. It has also taken the very critical resistance point. It has to now close well above, say, 25,200. So even if a 10-20 points stop loss, it should not affect. It will try to cross 25,200 today itself, because it is making clean green candles. When I started telling, I saw nobody was there except one person. So now it is crossing the previous day high also. That is 191, something like that. It is crossed already. So this is all good signs. Last 15 minutes can be further short covering can come. If it retraces now and goes back below 150, that is the worst thing that can happen to Nifty. Then after that, no, you can't kind of. See, 25,200 is the massive option rater zone. Okay. So from morning they were also been trying to hold it below. Now if tomorrow, today if it closes around 25,200 and tomorrow even 10-20 points gap up, that's all. All that option raters will start to run for cover. That will propel the market higher. That was one of the reason I said, short covering can take it to 250. So I don't know whether the short covering will come today, but at least it can come. So if you start looking at 25,200 call, which is at what price? At 88. So as long as Nifty is above what you call below 25,250 or something like that, they are not in a spot of bother. See, as soon as it goes to 25,200 nearby, See the amount of selling coming, and again it is being getting brought down to previous day high, below previous day high. So much difficulty it crossed this point. I hope Nifty by day end it doesn't come down to that again, because if it comes down to that again, we will have some serious issue on. This trade is also a kind of a bit of a choppy trade. Okay, so it broke the range and gave couple of candles on top of it, and then again it is retracing. So the day is now at 99, 25,199.25. Now again Nifty has to cross that. It is crawling. I think volumes are very low. So it is unlikely that Nifty will cross 25,200 now, because there is not enough strength. I think Nifty is going to wander here only between 70, 170 and 185. Nothing more is going to happen, because it's just last 5 minutes. Even though we have got all green component here, there is a volume red. So the futures are being sold heavily now. Okay. Don't carry forward anything. Tomorrow can be. Just let me check the futures now, whether anything very what you call positive or wrong there. We will know by looking at US futures. US futures is strong. Dow is flat. S&P 100 is around 39 points up. That is good. Nasdaq is 285 points, 255 points up. So IT can do tomorrow well, and that can support the market. Otherwise, If Dow Jones makes a red candle, then we'll be again having a flat. The only impact will come for 90 stocks is based on one is Nasdaq, another is TCS results. So both will decide the fate of IT stocks tomorrow, which has got heavy weightage on the index. So we may have to carefully watch how IT index performs tomorrow. Otherwise, nothing major. Usually, last 5-10 minutes there will be profit booking. Today that has not happened, so that is a good sign. So market is going strong. Basically, it is closing, finishing at the top. Like yesterday, it finished at the low of the day. Today, it is finishing at the high of the day, which is a very good sign. Unless and until in next 3-4 minutes there is a drop, Nifty is finishing in very good range. It should be staying above this 160. That's the only criterion. Then tomorrow we can have a follow through, and that can take the market up. It is going below 70. Oh, do not carry forward any put. That is for sure. Okay, don't carry forward any put. If you are carry forward even longs, calls, etc., you can no do it, but deeply in the money only you should take it forward, not at the money calls. Don't carry forward any put. If at all you are carrying forward, carry forward like say 24,900 call or a 25,000 call if you think that market is going to go up tomorrow. The setup is good because it is closing at the high point of the day. Okay, just some 25 points below. That's not very bad. That's really good actually. and it is staying above this 25,160, which is another critical factor. So tomorrow, even a 20 points, 30 points gap up, see, they are trying to close it exactly at near that 25,160, 140, 160. So it is, we will know when they round off exactly. But I think Nifty will kind of start off at least in a positive note tomorrow, unless TCS is a very very bad result. So you can expect a 20 to 30 point. I already told Morgan just now. I said there can be small gap up. That is what I am expecting. That is why I said if at all you are carrying forward, you should carry forward deep calls, not at the money calls. But anyway, the market is closed now. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks. Today was we had only one clean trade. To be very honest, nothing was inspiring. There was not like yesterday. Like I always say that our system has 78% of possibility of getting good trades, balance 22%. We will have some stop losses and hit being it, or not a day where we will not get a good trade. What we can guarantee in the system is that we can keep telling you what could be the stop loss, that your losses will be very restricted if you strictly follow our stop loss method. So again, let us meet tomorrow. My WhatsApps are same number only, that it is here, Mohan, 90032 90509. Ramesh Vishwa, you can also call me. After 5:30 I will always have some Zoom meetings, etc. But before 5:30 you can call me anytime. Mohan, you can also call me at 90032 90509. Thanks for joining today, and we'll see you tomorrow again. Let us hope at least tomorrow is a better day, something like yesterday. I do feel that tomorrow will be a trending day, because today was a Sensex expiry day. That is why all this choppiness we saw almost from morning 11:10 to evening this point. The Nifty maintained a range up to 3 o'clock, correct? So it never gave anything. Thanks to all. Goodbye and see you tomorrow.